It's time for Death Stranding 2 on the beach, as shown on the side of the screen there. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great as well. Consider becoming a channel member. There's the Patreon option, the Discord, full the stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. It's very kind of Kojima to once again create a game that lacks basic modern functionality such as the streamer mode or the ability to turn off music. So, thanks Kojima for, screw my livelihood, But anyways, yeah, my favorite thing was like Sony, they're like, hey, here's some copyright-free music you can use, and it's like, what am I gonna do, to just mute the game entirely and just play this music? It's like, really, guys? Like, seriously? Because there's no audio controls at all. You can just choose the master volume. You can't change sound. You can't change sound effects. Kojima's always like this. I don't know. I don't know how Kojima keeps getting away with this. I genuinely do not know how he keeps getting away with this stuff. Anyways, Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Here's to doing like a dozen streams of these that make $0. Woo! Let's do it. Oh, we can have my birthday? Or should we not have my actual birthday? We'll just have a random day. Once there was an explosion. A bang that echoed around the world, the phenomena known as the Death Stranding. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear. Cities became isolated. Humanity crept towards extinction. To unite what was left of America, Sam forged a bond with the bridge baby, Todd Lou. Together they journeyed across the continent. I did that. I walked for like 30-something hours. God, that took forever. A lot of walking. Celebrate the nation's rebirth. Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. We saved America. Yay. Jesus. 11 months later. Actually, it's been years, I think, right? If I'm not mistaken, it's been a few years. I think it's been a few years.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind. Across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world.
She's just really into postal service workers.
Again, today.
-61. Have I ever really
Are my copyright senses tingling? No, you can actually just skip cinematics. That'll be helpful. Just kidding. Ellie Fanning. Shioroi Kutsuna. Luca Marinelli. Troy Baker. Special appearance by George Miller. who will never make another Mad Max movie. Faith Akin, Nicholas Winding Refn, Guillermo del Toro, he directs stuff, good things. Tommy Earl Jenkins. Jesus Christ, is this like actual footage? Margaret Qualley. Lisa Jung. This is a pretty next gen looking game. Lindsay Wagner. Look how good the rocks look. Jesus Christ. This look better than UE5 rocks? Streamer mode might be hard to do. Yeah, it's real fucking difficult. You have a setting for music on and a setting for music off. Ooh, must have been a real challenge for Kojima to make that kind of a thing. There he is, our hero. I like to do that too sometimes. Just sit places and look out to the sunset. I don't have a child though. It's hard to meet people these days. Sam, Norman Reedus. The baby's not in the little thing anymore. That is some good looking rock. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Is that gameplay? It probably is.
Time to head home.
Oh my god, it's a seamless transition between gameplay and like cinematics. Jesus Christ, look at how fucking good that looks. Wow, if only there was a way to turn off the fucking music so I didn't get railed up from behind from frickin' auto copyright claims, eh? Oh. Man, am I gonna get just fucked. Thanks, Kojima. That is a really good looking rock technology. Like, insanely good rock technology. I have to get all the way over there? Well, that's gonna take forever. Is there a faster way to get down? Already not looking forward to this. Alright, get busy walking, get busy dying. I think I'm gonna die. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Okay, I'm alive, guys. It's good. Yeah, this game looks really good. Okay. I lost something. I lost my back stuff. Oh crap. Proceed along the ridge. Am I supposed to go down along the ridge, or was I supposed to go along the upside? I don't think I was supposed to do this. Shut up, Lou. Stop your crying. We did this a lot in the first game. You're gonna have to accept it in this one too. I can't say I missed this gameplay, I'll tell you that much. But man, these rocks look amazing. Your move, Epic Games. Why do rocks in Unreal Engine look so fake compared to this? These look like real rocks. I've never seen such graphic rock design. Hey look, it's a blood bag. Put that on my back. Where am I going? Let's go, baby. Yep. Let's roll, guys. I gotta adjust this green screen more. We'll get there. Writer, Hideo Kojima. Imagined by Hideo Kojima. Explored by Hideo Kojima. Slapped in the back by Hideo Kojima. An imaginary experience by Hideo Kojima. Catered by Hideo Kojima. That time we brought an intern into a dark room and left him. Was a study by Hideo Kojima. Whoa, these names on the screen. They're not Hideo Kojima's name. What a joke. I thought he did every part of this game. Potential gate quake detected. What the fuck is a gatekeep? Gate quake. Oh no.
Damn shaky.
Where am I going?
Here we go.
Is this where I'm supposed to be? I'm just kind of walking along the mountains. Where am I headed? What am I doing? Measuring on a 7 on the G scale has occurred. Is that the gangsta scale? You have to listen to this baby cry for 40 hours. I can't get over how good the geometry and the rocks look, though. This is quite amazing. But I mean, when there's not a whole lot going on in your game, I guess you can really focus on, like, the technical details of, like, traversal to rocks and stuff. Yeah, which is why it looks, like, detailed and stuff. That's what I'm gonna do, man. I'm gonna walk for 40 hours. I'm gonna get railed by copyright claims for music. I'm gonna make no money. It's gonna be a straight up Depression Quest week is what it's gonna be. Kojima's like, oh, I saw you got a new house there. How about I take away all the income you can earn on your streams? None of these rocks are climbable rocks.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
Now it's raining? The baby's got his own little raincoat on? That's adorable. Because you know, if you stand out in the rain, guys, it makes you old and depressed. I don't have milk. Sam Mortis, he hasn't been taking the right stuff to produce milk for the baby. He's a selfish parent, what can I say? Is a walking sim gonna play this year? I hope so. Am I almost close to where I need to be? Oh my god, it's the strandings of death. They're in the air. Who cares about dying light? I'm here to walk in the rain. And I ran so far away. Couldn't get away. I don't know where I'm actually going. Like, am I going this way? We haven't had, like, a objective marker in a while. I'll just keep running with this baby. It uses the Decima engine. I like to think more that the Horizon engine uses this game's engine, if you think about it.
Pretty far from home.
I don't even know where we live. Oh. 360 meters? We live on the other side of these rocks? Well, that sucks. I'm almost there. Just another 300 meters to go. I've only been walking for 15 minutes. We're practically there, guys. Okay, so if the rain, like, ages you... I never thought about this before. What happens if you go in the water? Would that age you too? Or is the water, like, de-agenated rain or something? Or do the oceans become salinated with ageism? How does that work? It's not about the destination. I don't know, man. Usually that's what progresses the story. Love me a good walking sim. I can run. And I ran. I ran so far away. This is more Death Stranding. And more of your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, considering I won't make any money off of playing this. Yeah, that right there on the screen, that's the first copyright claim of the night. Donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. It's also gamerheadquarters.com. How come the death stuff makes the grass grow? Hi, weird Death Stranding things. Is that this baby's parent? Can he touch the weird death thing? Thanks for being a channel member there, clown baby. So are we friends with the tar that tries to rip us into the ground? Or, oh, we've befriended the weird tar stuff from beyond. Okay. That makes no fucking sense, but sure, man. Where'd they go? What? That doesn't make any sense. Starfield was never supposed to look like this. It's on Bethesda's creation engine. How come it became sunny and then it's dark again? I don't understand. Look at it just get screwed by copyright. Why, Kojima? Why are you like this? Really? Raindrops keep falling on my head? Oh my god. Didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on his job. Those raindrops keep falling on my head. They keep falling. I am so screwed. Thanks, Kojima, for the copyright claims. Doo-doo. Oh, hey, look, my sexy side piece just appeared as a giant fucking worm thing just appeared out of this ground. She's right on time. She's got her sexy weird umbrella thing. Like the way she got things done. Ain't by leaning. Oh, look at the adorable otter! Oh, come on, you know it's your side piece here with dinner. Is that really the knives aren't big enough? What are you looking for, a larger knife? Oh, he's got a gun. Okay, that makes sense. He can't recognize the love of his life coming through the door, really? That's just silly. Oh, come on, you know who that is. You got a gun, but you pull out a frying pan? Oh, come on, you know that's Leia Sedux. You can see that face anywhere. Anyone would know that body from a mile away.
Who are you?
Really? She just took off her mask, dude.
Fragile?
Were you cooking?
He was playing copywritten music.
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
She always comes from behind. He likes that.
It left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
She's just here for a fun time.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you would catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
Little thing.
A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA.
I don't know why she's whispering. I can't hear anything.
Distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
But I don't want to go to Mexico.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
No. I'll do it.
Seriously, why me?
Can I just say no?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
So my options are I'll do it, or I'll do it, or yeah, sure, I'll do it. Might as well just say, okay. Not like I have a fucking choice in the matter. We're going to Cancun. You don't want to be a Canadian going down there.
So you'll do it?
What about Lou, though?
Why are they whispering?
It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
There's a childcare app.
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
She's so quiet. What happened to your Monster Energy drinks, Mr. Norman Reedus? Did Monster Energy not refill the contract? Thank God kids are dumb and we can just play AI things in front of them. They won't notice the difference. Episode 1. Sam. Canadians, oh, they don't get murdered in Mexico. They just fall off of buildings, or the building just collapses underneath them, or they just fall off of a railing.
Slide it on your thumb.
You know, it's just like in Russia where people fall out of buildings, you know.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Ugh, the cringe. Be sure to like the stream, guys. Oh.
From here you can check order details as well as the cargo for delivery.
Nah, she's gonna play
Let's
Mama.
review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes...
Did they film her in like a closet and she had to like whisper so that the BTs didn't find her or something like that? Jesus Christ.
will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection.
I think it
Use
is.
the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via... To review the cargo currently in your... This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. It's an excellent item. We've given you some additional equipment. It can... All these weapons can be used. Be sure to wait your... Return to the menu when everything looks good to go. Finally, before heading out, make sure return to the... See your destination? There's a rib. There are bandits in the... Think about what route you might...
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway. Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
She's in her mother phase of acting.
Won't be any harder.
We saw that in No Time to Die.
The Carol network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
I don't want to go to Mexico. Can we go somewhere else, like Australia?
Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile, any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
You just fed the baby a worm. How much does it need to eat? God damn it, the copyright claims will end me. Time to get busy walking, you know. So he did the classic American thing where you go hide in Mexico. Raindrops keep falling on my head, they keep falling.
Let's get this done.
I'm gonna keep track of all the copyrighted music. So far, we're half an hour in, I've gotten 3 songs, I figure, for copyright. Sony was like, here are some songs you can play instead. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Mute the whole game and just like play their music? He's stupid. This is easily the best looking environments I think I've ever seen in a game. Look at how fucking good the grass and the cacti and stuff is. Absolutely amazing. You gotta hand it to them, you know, the other developers, they ain't doing stuff like this visually, I'll tell you that. This actually makes, like, Unreal Engine look like it's kind of, like, antiquated for rock formation technology. You know what I mean? Because it's like, when you look at Unreal Engine rocks, they all kind of, like, look similar. The generation all looks the same, whereas when you look here, none of the rocks look the same. It looks like handcrafted rocks. But obviously, there's no way they, like, fucking handmade all these rocks, so they had to have been, like, actually, like, procedurally generated using engine technology, but the results are excellent. Is that supposed to be, like, Mexico City over there? This has been my dream, to play the sequel and not make a dime off of it. Your punishment must be more severe. That's what Kojima said. I mean, there's pisser everywhere, man. That's how we live. Oh my god, there's bad guys. He lives this close to people that are like just bad dudes.
We're in enemy territory now.
PlayStation should send me a check for covering this. You know, to cover the expenses and not being able to make money. Can I snipe them? Apparently not. At least there's some action in this game. It only took 40 minutes for us to run into enemies. In Death Stranding 1, I don't think you saw enemies for like, what, 6 hours or something? What is this? These guns won't kill people, they just permanently maim them. Seriously, dude? Alright, let's try this again. I can't believe they called the technology pisser either, but you know, that's just how she goes. Air purifier. Yeah, sure, just put it on my back. No big deal. Ladder, climb anchor, bandit boots. Can I wear them? No, let's keep going. Still looks like Metal Gear. It does look like Metal Gear. Definitely looks like Metal Gear. A staff card. Let's throw it in my back. Why not? Does anyone know why Kojima is so obsessed with the American Postal Service? Like, it's like legitimately a question, right? Like, was he like a big fan of like Kevin Costner's like The Mailman or something? I'm so genuinely confused as to why he's like, you know what would be really cool if we made games. It's just based on like the postal workers of America. Best looking delivery simulator ever. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Adjusting my posture. No, my posture's good enough. Uh-oh, I almost fell again. You know, you hit a small crack in the floor. All of a sudden, you break your spinal cord in this game. When do you think the black whales are gonna start coming out of the ground? Somebody needs to tell Mexico to fix their border or frickin' roads. How are people gonna drive across these? Or did people just give up on driving in this universe? I feel like even if people were dying and exploding, we wouldn't give up on cars. I just can't see that happening. Yeah. Why make Pisser? Because Pisser's better than FSR is? PlayStation saw how bad FSR was, just like Microsoft did. They both worked on developing their own technologies. Oh, fuck, it's a sandstorm, really? It's gonna be a long fucking week of my life. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below. Since when do sandstorms have electric blasts? Fucking hell, man. I just wanted to check where we're going. 400 meters. Okay, we're practically there. Let's go, guys. This game feels like the first one. You're telling me, man. You're telling me. Norman Reedus is too badly to have back pain from lifting all this crap on his back for hours on end. Kojima likes sand. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. So you're telling me I have to cross this ocean in a sandstorm? Fuck my life. Is there sharks in here? I see things in the water. There's fucking sharks. I think they're just trout. These just like big trouts? I think they're just large trout, guys. I think we're good. You don't get the draw of this one, you just fucking walk, man. It's just because it's a Kojima game, people get all excited and hyped up about it. You're basically just a US postal worker going into Mexico for some reason. Just what I've always wanted to do. Walk around in Mexico aimlessly. Kojima really does fulfill dreams, guys. He really does. I really think I was having such a nice day, too.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hey, look, my side piece is sending me selfies of her with my kid. Nothing gets me more excited than seeing that, you know. And again, if you had Leia Seduk sending you freaking pictures with your child, you know, you'd be like, okay. She can send me pics all day. At least with Elden Ring, there's stuff going on in it. I will give it to him, the opening of this game is a lot stronger than the opening of the first game. I mean, I heard about raindrops falling on my head right off the bat. Deliver and report. I'm here to deliver the pieces of cargo.
You must be Sam.
Yep.
It can't have been easy to come this far south.
It wasn't that bad. I've done worse in this series.
That's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? Well, it's not perfect, but it'll do for our needs. Thanks again.
You're welcome.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
No problem.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
It's true. That's what everybody says.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal...
I thought the Americans didn't like Mexico.
our problems.
Is that why they're tariffing them? He must have been pretty bored for like a beautiful woman to come into his life and be like, "Hey, could you walk all the way across Mexico?" And he just goes, "Alright." Maybe Leia Sedux really is just that gorgeous that she could just walk into the room and be like, "Hey, could you go on a dangerous trek across America? I'll look after your kid."
Successfully expanded. Commencing data collection. Now displaying your current porter grade.
My postal service level has upgraded.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment.
Thank God.
Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable.
How many fucking people would you have to put in tar? It'd be millions.
I can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push.
Is it raining outside?
Please, stay here before you set out again. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
I hope my gazebo ain't stacking water this time. Is this where I get to go and stick back some Monster Energy drinks?
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Sand. It's coarse and rough and gets all over. Norman Reedus, I need you to sit awkwardly in a chair while we scan your body. Okay. Alright, it's time to use the toilet, guys. Don't look! I get embarrassed when I go to the bathroom and people watch. Anything else to do in here? Sounds like it's pouring outside again. I swear to God, if my gazebo doesn't like knock off water this time, I'm gonna be pissed. Hey, you can't show nipples on you. Oh, sorry, it's manly nipples. It's okay. Is he having a dream where he's seductively crawling towards his baby while not wearing a shirt? Oh, they're doing the Lion King thing. Okay. Actually, I read that skin to skin contact is really good for children. It helps their development or something like that. The baby turned to tar. The baby's gone to the other side. Does he do that sometimes? Does the baby live between both worlds? Why are there all the babies in the sand? Jesus Christ. We're gonna have to attack on Titan this. It's that woman that I can't remember from the other game because it was so long ago and I want to forget.
Lou.
Are you alright?
How the fuck did she get here?
Worried about Lou? Don't be.
Where did you come from? You're supposed to sit back at base. She's really embracing her motherly role and she's rocking it.
It's pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help.
Oh, she's using the parental...
She's crying,
Yeah.
getting the milk just warm enough.
You're breastfeeding her?
It's
Or
helpful
breastfeeding the kid?
for every situation.
You work fast.
So,
Oh, they're not real.
be back in the saddle.
Works. Same
Man.
as it ever was.
Holograms have come a long way in the future.
It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Maybe I should tone down how harsh my green screen is. It's like literally just green screening the hell out of my nose. Wonder if we could adjust that. Let's see. I mean, that's my nose isn't as green screened at this level. Okay, let's try this. So do I get to leave? View test weapons. Use the sync. Customize my look. Can we give him some sick hair, yo? Black camo. Why me hat? Oh yeah, we wore it backwards, yo! That's how cool we are. Terrible green screen. It's because I'm in a new place with the new green screen technology. I said I'd fix it later when I get my actual proper thing set up. Customize my backpack. Is it actually like pouring outside? I'm kind of like worried about my fucking thing. Oh, we can put a little tiny pouch on there. We've changed where the pouch is. I want it right there. How cute. Can we have a Monster Energy drink? Oh yeah. Chiral tea. What did we lose? Oh my god, Kojima lost the Monster Energy marketing? If I can't drink Monster Energy when I'm playing Death Stranding, is it even Death Stranding? It's the same animation. They just lost the rights to Monster Energy. Yeah, I think it's like raining outside. Can I leave? Let's roll.
Departing facility. New order available.
You'll take over, go check out my gazebo. I just had it replaced. I can't emotionally handle another thing. Take on a main road order.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest?
No,
We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here.
I don't care.
Once again, I've got to thank you for that.
I don't
If you
care.
access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too.
I don't care.
We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need.
I don't care.
Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA.
Yeah, I don't care.
But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further.
So I'm gonna have to do all the work while you guys just chill out.
Extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Should I go see if Norman Reedus wants to do an interview on this game? Ah, who am I kidding? They're too good for me. I won't get anybody from this game to interview.
To fabricate.
I think I have one of these guns, don't I? I think I need bullets. So do I need to make a gun? Like, do I not have a gun? I do have a gun. Why would I need another gun?
Your next destination is Villa Libre.
Villa Libre.
Have enough medical equipment.
It's a home of pregnant women and the elderly. Okay, that's oddly specific.
Once you've done that,
What, do the men work in the big city and send all the pregnant women to the countryside? Honey, I love you. I love you too. Oh, looks like you got pregnant. Time for you to go live out in the fuck all middle of nowhere.
carry container repair spray
Kojima lives in a special society.
next before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit
Floats
camps in
away
the
my
area, too.
gazebo. It's more about water fucking pooling on the top of it and crushing it in again.
On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built.
Nothing like getting soaked at like 6 a.m. in the morning.
If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any with a moment. Finally, so what do you think? Take your time.
So I have to plan my route every single time I do this? Can we just skip this?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some pretty but don't forget so think run out.
Make all necessary preparations.
I keep customizing my backpack instead of managing this. Electric rod? I don't think I need to bring the electric rod. I will offload, or I will recycle the electric rod. Remote medical unit, assault rifle, blood bag, transporter, boots. Do I need a ladder? I guess you never know when you might need a ladder. Wait, did I accidentally abort this? Oh, fuck's sakes. No, I am doing it. Are we doing it? Go to... When can I just go? I just want to go. How do we just go? Place in backpack. Place in backpack. Cargo manage it. Recycle the fucking thing. Yes. Good. Good, 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 good. How do I get out of here? We're good. This is all great. Why does it look like this? Auto arrange my cargo. What did you put on my arm? The ladder? Let's go. Wake you up when Death Stranding ends. I'm gonna have to do like 6 streams of this, I think, at least. I think there's like 50 chapters in this game. And we're on chapter 1 still. Potato 619. Like. 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 Can I lay down my own sign? Don't forget to like the Sky Captain 5 lol sign. It's got a cheerleader. You better like my thing, guys. And you better like my stream. I liked Hormones image. That's funny. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts. And the Amazon store affiliate link. I don't want to go out in the rain. Can someone make me not go out in the rain? Oil core. I actually had a great meal today. Wow, my stream like bitrate is tanking right now. Wonder what's causing that. Is it the rain? Like I have fiber, there shouldn't be any connection issues at all. One sec, guys. I'm gonna wait for the bitrate to bump back up. I'm not even pushing for that high of a bitrate if you think about it. I really am not compared to what I'm paying. It's like freaking doubled. What the hell, man? Okay, that was weird. Alright, we're good. Let's roll now. Fucking tell us, am I right? I'm going... Carry on right hand. Wait, I have to hold it the whole fucking time for medals? Put it on my back and carry this with me. I'm walking and walking in the rain. Do do do. They call me the Rain Man. How am I liking this game so far? It's just another fucking walking simulator. I didn't know Mexico fucking rained so much here. What did I have for dinner? I bought these. I bought a hamburger, a cheese bacon hamburger that was like half off yesterday. I bought that. And then I bought some like wedges today, like crinkle wedges, and then I used my air fryer for the first time. It was so good. I air fried the burger, air fried the wedges, and I had a little bit of salad. It was really good. I think it was my first proper dinner at home, I'll be honest with you. Yeah. I don't love this. Wait, so the medals are ruined? Long life meals? Don't you hate it when cargo gets lost on the way? Kojima's underwear. I thought it would come with the underwear of one of the models that Kojima's really into. Yeah. I actually really liked Mind's Eye. I don't like that you guys always make fun of that game. It was actually pretty fun. Man, it's gonna be a long fucking part of my life doing this, isn't it? At least this game actually puts you into the action pretty quick. Container repair spray? That would have been really helpful. How do I use the container repair spray? Can I use that on my stuff? I don't know how to use that. I'm just gonna put it on my back. What is this? Hide in postbox. Activate terminal. Entrust cargo to other porters. Lifelong meals. I'm entrusting someone else with this cargo. What is happening? Why am I going into like some kind of emotional slow-mo? And I walked so far away. Oh, they're not gonna come across the water, are they? Ah. See ya, chums. Yeah. Those guys have incredible throws. You should wait for the director's cut. With the PS6 and 27? Sure, I mean, if you want to. Basically, Kojima's a big fan of the American Postal Service, so that's what this game is. Yeah, one day he saw a guy delivering mail, and he was like, "Fuck, can I make a game out of that?" And then, here you go. This is that franchise. Yep. Well, for this game, I actually got like a whole like stern letter thing where it's like, we'll take action against you if you review this without like doing like playing enough of it or something like that. I was like, Jesus Christ. I've never seen that kind of wording before. Where did my life go that I'm playing the sequel to a game that just like was just so mundane? Again, I'll give it to him. This game certainly throws you into the action a lot faster than the first one. Like I said, I think it took 6 hours before anything started happening in the first game. It's not too early for next gen. Fucking hell, guys. Nobody wants generations that last 10 years. It's just weird. It's just weird.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Let's keep walking. Like I said with the first game, it would have been better had I just gotten a job with FedEx for a week and actually made some money. At least these rocks look amazing. Really good rock technology. Really good rock technology.
Okay, great. Let's step in.
I don't know, man. You stepped on some sand.
Get it done.
We did it, guys. Delivered the package.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
She's gonna give me a ranking based on how my cargo delivery was. S rank? That's S for Sky Captain. That's because Kojima's a big fan of me. He just hasn't put me in any of his games yet. I'm not Hollywood enough, he says.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of... I can get my... We've all been... So go ahead.
The game goes faster if you skip people saying dumb stuff. I connected another part of Mexico. Wait, is this how America takes over what remains of Mexico? We walked some more, guys. Now I have to walk over a mountain instead of just walking around the other way. Because somehow this is easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
My postal carrier rank has increased.
Chiral communications have been established.
Yes, they
I
have.
can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying.
Congrats.
Just pray they're strong and healthy.
Sure.
The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, Seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well.
That's fantastic.
Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth.
Yep.
Of course.
Basically, we just put up 5G towers everywhere.
But there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so
Welcome for the code, man.
Further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from abandoned encampment and bring it to them.
I don't want to.
You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it.
I don't want to.
Once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway.
I'm not interested.
I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
No, thank you.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you the order you've under... The bases... You might... With it, but this thing... Best of...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Let's go. How many crates are we transporting? As many as I humanly can so that this goes by faster.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I need more fun drink. Ugh. I have to get up to more up. I frickin' what was it? My mechanic guy that was supposed to help me today just bailed on me, so I have to drive my car, and hopefully I'll make it to the maintenance place tomorrow. I was just like, seriously. Do you think Forza Horizon 5 inspired Kojima to make this game like this? Nature sure has changed a lot.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
More crap to throw in my back.
Thanks for the help.
That's one thing that made this game bearable. I remember reviewing this game before it came out, like this the first game, and there was like no structures built for regular people until like after launch. It was such a pain in the ass. He wanted some downtime? Nah, he just had all this other work to get to, and I was like, thanks, man. You know, I wasted hours looking up the fucking parts, and then, like, I paid all that money to get those parts here from Amazon. I was like, thanks, dude. Fucking ridiculous. Forza was inspired by Kojima. He just gave them some tips beforehand. Yeah. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe. It's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Make sure there's coolant. Oh yeah, no, I'll be topping off the coolant before I go, man. Yep. Yep, I'll be topping off the coolant before I go. Maybe I should have just went straight up the fucking mountain.
Don't slack off.
Is that where I'm headed? Is over there? I thought I was headed over there. What?
That's the spirit. Hello!
Oh, okay. That is where I'm headed. Alright. This game is slightly less boring than the first game. Slightly. Might want to bring... I will be bringing coolant with me in case my car stops working on the way there. Yep. I know the drill, man. I know all about the crews and their coolant issues. GM and their cheap plastic parts, man. I need to build a watchtower.
Nice.
Thank God structures 3D print themselves in this world. It's a decent drive. It's not too bad, but it's further than it used to be. I'll survive. Or I'll die. It's one or the other.
Construction process now complete.
I was just like, I can't believe I wasted all that time picking parts and ordering parts. Dude really dropped the ball on it for me. This is like a huge waste of my time. I've got the wrong gun. Thanks to the nation there, JDB, man. Tears of the Kingdom. That game looks really good on the Switch too, eh? I streamed that and did a video of it. This is the game I'm looking forward to. 7 long days of this bad boy. Seven long days. I don't kill these people. I just permanently maim them. It's Postman Simulator. I was wondering, is Kojima a big fan of The Postman with Kevin Costner there, eh?
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Let's hack this bad boy. Ordering parts is iffy. No, they were the right parts. I spent like 3 hours fucking looking it up. The mechanic won't use them though. So I have to take them back to Amazon anyways. Yeah. So it kind of sucks. Trust me, these are very rampant cruise issues with the coolant stuff, so like there's guides that tell you the specific parts you need for your cruise. And I even splurged a bit and did an upgrade for my my water like meter thing, my water coolant thing or whatever, but now I gotta return it somehow. I don't even know how to return Amazon stuff. I always keep everything I get from Amazon. Just a huge waste of my fucking time is what it is. It just pisses me off. Like, if you're not interested in helping, don't offer, you know what I mean? Like, honestly. Like, I appreciate it, but, like, if you're not actually going to, don't waste my time. Okay, so now where am I headed? Oh, the distribution center over there. Okay. I have to draw a route there, guys. Let's get walking. The Cyberpunk update, they said it's similar to the last update where they added like photo mode and stuff, so I'm expecting some smaller quality of life improvements to the game. Yeah. Yeah, they won't warranty. Oh, they don't use parts from other places. That's what I was saying, is like my mechanic, or the mechanic that was gonna help me, that I know, he told me to just go get the parts online or whatever, and then they like, yeah, the mechanic at the actual proper place, they don't use other third-party parts, which is totally fine. They'll do a good job, and they'll do it at a, you know, the best rate they can, but it was just like, you know, for fuck's sakes, man, like, you know, it's just I spent a lot of time looking up everything, and I'm a little pissed off about it. No, they weren't the wrong parts. It's just the guy decided that he was busy doing other car work, you know, and stuff. The parts were the right parts, though. Yeah. A step-by-step guide for this game. Well, it's like the cruises. They constantly have coolant issues, man. They're good little cars, and the parts are like really plentiful, but fuck, do they have like just overheating issues? This is like the third overheating issue I've had. It's always the same stuff, so like I guess that's kind of good because I know what the issue is always, but like, you know, it's just GM cheaping out on stuff, right? Yeah. Break's gonna be good. The mechanic I go to has been helping my family since my grandparents. Like it's the same guy. He's like 80 something, I guess. The guy just works there, and yeah, he's never stopped working, and he's a trooper. Like I said, he's like one of the few like old school like honest worker people that actually don't like screw you over and stuff, and they actually know what they're doing. It's kind of amazing. Like literally, my grandparents like knew this guy and like recommended him and stuff. So. He's good, it's just whether or not I can get there. Sam Porter to deliver my car, of course. The song's bumping? Oh, I bet it is. The Cyberpunk update? I heard it was gonna be like a couple weeks or so. Coolant. Yeah, it's the coolant pipe. The radiator coolant pipe hose, and the water coolant tank thing, or whatever it's called. I know, I got the parts from my house, yo. Now I just gotta return them to Amazon.
Now that service, not a single scratch that I can see. Muchas gracias.
You're welcome.
I just have to say that you're an absolute... Looks like our... So?
the Toyota. I'd never get anything other than like a GM vehicle in Canada because of the cold. Water pump. That's the part. The coolant water pump. Yep, that's the part, Groovy. I was upgrading to a metal one, but like, you know, now I'll have to whatever the mechanic puts in or whatever. Have I tried shutting the car on and off again? I have, but that hasn't fixed it. See, the funny thing is, if I got a car that was more like modern and electric, I'd probably be able to fix it up, but because it's like, you know, older school, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty easy to fix. Like, my guy could have fixed it for me pretty easily. Like, I think it would have taken like 45 minutes, but I'm not gonna do it because I might fuck up. It's not worth, like, messing up my car. Okay, did it start getting hot? Is it warm out now? Rip that car apart and fix it. It really wouldn't be that hard. I watched a video on it, but yeah, I ain't gonna deal with that.
Our BT research, we just shared some data with... I think you'll find the chiral density, we can resume all a lot of lives. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the... Let's not forget. Tell you what, we'll get...
It'll be fine. It's just like I gotta schedule my day around this. I've had to wait 3 weeks to get like this appointment too. It sucks. Sucks. And it's probably gonna take a few days to fix. It's just like, ugh. Just want to get back to driving. I live in a car city. I need to go places. Is he having more nightmares?
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
My gal keeps texting me pictures of my kid. Makes me sad that I'm out here in Mexico. The only thing that helps me is pushing back energy drinks. I like to pretend they're Monster Energy. Yeah. Let's go. Bicycle. You heard Bicycle by the Chili Peppers? It's actually pretty fun. Forgot to mention the bicycle is a good invention. Do.
Sam, we've got a situation. This may... However, I know you...
Don't worry. Seems like my dooms level or whatever. What? Steer me?
Oh, yeah? By the way...
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Sam.
Defeat the BTs? Oh, fuck.
If we don't do any... So to prevent... There's no... Since you'll... In aid require... If you build... And if you... So if you're the...
Blah, 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 blah.
Processing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
MP bullets. Blood grenade. Blood grenade. Wait, I have a grenade pouch? Blood bag. Ladder. I still haven't used the ladder at all. Why do I have 2 ladders? I don't think I need a ladder for this. So we're just not putting anything on my back, really? What am I fabricating? Am I supposed to make one of these? Okay. Let's rule.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I know you were doing the Queen song, and I did the Queen song, and then I was like, there's a Chili Peppers bicycle song. It's very delightful. They always forget about the bicycle. The best thing Australia actually ever did for society was to create the Kangaroo Jack movie. It delighted children across the globe. Everybody knows that. Buy Norman a new hat. In this economy? Is that gonna be every one of these games? Does he just go to a different part of the world and have to like tie it together? Ah, fuck, the time reign's going on. Ancient fossil. Can I just bring the ancient fossil back in here? I blast the rains down in Mexico. It's gonna take a lot of stranding to rip you away from me. Let's go back, guys. Let's go everywhere except for Canada. That's probably what's gonna happen. In the third game, they're gonna realize that the Death Stranding event started because of the Canadians investigating, and that's how the game will end. What if we're actually moving drugs? Shh. Don't tell them that, man. Don't tell them that. Just ask them. to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below. I can't wait to get all the copyright claims off of this stream. It's gonna be great. You guys notice that there's again 50 chapters in this game, but I'm still on chapter 1? Oh, fuck my life. Anti-timefall clothing? Can I wear this? I can relieve myself. Oh, that's exciting. Oh my god! A gate quick has been detected. Oh my god, not the G quake on the G scale. How did I get so much crap on my inventory? Walking and complaining. Yeah, it's gonna be like 80 hours of just fucking whining. They should have one of those Assassin's Creed things where the game just like auto walks for you. Amazon invested in this game. Yeah, I'm actually surprised Amazon doesn't have it just branded, like paid to just have everything branded as like you're an Amazon delivery unit. Even in the future when society collapses, Amazon prevails. I got a like from Kane23. Well, that's nice. So what am I supposed to do? Come up here and just fucking shoot this thing or something? Not building a shelter. This will be me returning my car parts to Amazon. It's just gonna suck having to do that. Why am I crouching? Shake it off, black tar. Oh no, my gun! They got my gun! Get off of me! Get the fuck off of me! Get off of me! I hated this part of the first game. Get the fuck off of me! is so useless, I couldn't even imagine having that in my hand. Okay. So what am I doing here? I'm killing something? Is it like here in the church? Headache pills. You mean acetaminophen? Am I even hurting him? No, fuck. No, fuck. I hate playing this fucking game, dude. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, fuck right off. Oh, it's the fucking whales. No, not the fucking whales. Get the fuck away from me. Oh, not again. Fuck my life, the fucking whales. Oh my fucking god, get the fuck away. How do I kill what I'm supposed to kill here? What is my fucking objective in this dumb fucking thing? Defeat the BTs. How do I defeat them? By like fucking smiling to them? How do I kill these B fucking T's? Defeat them. Okay, but how? When I shoot them, a fucking worm thing comes out. Do I like just shoot it with a gun? Is it dying? Doesn't fucking tell you how to kill them. I swear to fucking god, these fucking dumb fucking gameplay mechanics. I fucking hate playing this fucking series. Is there like something I'm supposed to do at this target or something? Tar eruption samples. Am I supposed to throw the grenades at them perhaps? Is that the idea? No, that's not a grenade. Those are just blood bags. If I throw blood at them, do they die? The blood kills them. Okay, good. And a piece of blood for you. Anyone else want a bag of blood? I'm like a fucking blood bank vampire out here throwing blood at you. Oh, not again. Shake it off. Shake it off. Oh, fuck my life. Fucking god fucking damn it. Oh, fucking hate playing this shit. We've weaponized blood. Does that make sense? How did they discover this? They just throw blood at things? Or somebody like exploded and blood came out and they're like, oh, that's how we kill these things. Is that it? Is there more? Oh my fucking god, not fucking again. I just fucking escaped these fucking things. Get the fuck off. Where is the next one of these fucking dumb fucking things? There it is. How many fucking floating monster things are there? Is that it? Are there fucking more of these things? Holy fuck. Have someone else come out here and just throw a bunch of blood bags into time rain. Oh my god, again? Are you fucking kidding me? Again? Oh my fucking god, this game fucking sucks. Oh my god, it's gonna be like fucking 50 hours of this shit. Fuck my life. Why did I even fucking bother with this? Oh my god, I fucking hate playing this fucking game. And you do the whale thing again. Fucking Christ, I actually didn't forget how much I fucking hated the first fucking game in the series. Oh my god, now we gotta do this fucking again. How many fucking floating weird tentacle fucking monsters do I have to fucking kill in this area? Oh, I fell down because my guy's a fucking idiot. Okay. What fucking innovative gameplay to do the same fucking thing a second time. How many more of these do I have to kill? I thought I killed this. Are they all dead now? Or are there more somehow?
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized.
They're all dead. Good for me. I'm gonna grab these headache pills. What is this? This is how the game is. This is just how it's fucking designed. This is exactly how the first one was. Exact same fucking gameplay. Oh, my guy's thirsty. Is that where I'm headed? I think that's where I'm going. Oh good, another copyrighted music. Fuck my life. You do die in this game. Emotionally. Oh, fuck. No, it's really different. We're in Mexico this time. Last time we were in the US, now we're in Mexico. When do we get to see Ellie Fanning? So what are we at now? 6 or 7 music copyright claims.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
I've come to deliver the packages.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you Anyway. Some runs are a lot tougher.
I got a C rank? Fuck you, man.
And that's what matters most. Oh, picked up some lost car. We never doubted you'd ship. Once you...
I'm doing great. Switch content? Of course, man. More Switch content on the way. I just filmed some today. Ooh. I have opened another part of Mexico. Alex Weatherstone. I don't remember who this fucking guy is. You can kill ghosts with that. Pac-Man ghosts.
So, the name's Alex. I used to work at... I was a Bridges employee. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate, and now, shortly before this kind of spike, I've shared, because if... It's hard to know when this... So for now, you should... That's both... We'll keep you...
We're gonna prepare for a boss fight, guys. Groovy giving groovy tips tonight. My sunburn has healed. Thank God. I keep having these nightmares every night when I go to bed. I see things.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
That's why you creep me out in the middle of the night.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now this
You
was
put on some weight, eh?
geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world.
Can't they just use
They were
satellites?
quick to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude.
That sounds
They tried
dumb.
sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yeah.
Is that a Kojima ducky?
But that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie.
Why are we doing it like we're a child?
And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English.
What?
And they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place.
Why would you want to connect to Australia?
Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate.
We want
Something
Europe.
else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important.
You're dying.
Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam,
What a tease, guys.
We're prepping weapons for you now.
Don't forget to like the stream and subscribe and be a channel member. And the channel member gifted, the Patreoning, the Discording for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. I can take this opportunity to crush back what should be Monster Energy, but Kojima lost the brand sponsorship too. Yep. Shrimp on the bob. And I drank so far away. I'm gonna eat a crypto buy it too. Nom 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 nom. time to go and fight this boss. Let's do this. MP bullets are effective. Oh, are they? There are no orders. Okay. I need ammunition for this. How do I make ammo? I guess I already have ammo. Do I need a PCC level 1 to fight this thing? Let's go f this giant monster up, yo. They should give me like a rocket launcher. Oh my god, it's a giant head emerging from the ground. Let's fight. Looks like this thing went to the Lost Planet School of being a monster. What happens when I run out of ammo? I'm out of bullets. Is there more ammo anywhere? I need bullets. Am I dead? Did it eat me? No, I'm still alive. Sadly. I didn't realize I needed to fabricate multiple guns. What is that? An assault rifle? Wait, you're throwing it towards me? I could have just stayed there? Bro! Bro! Don't do me like that. Thank you for the assault rifle ammo. I don't suppose these ones are higher levels, are they? Thanks for the ammunition, weird thing from beyond. I need you to climb, Norman Reedus. I need you to climb. Alright, it's time to shoot this thing. Pew, 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 pew. Die, giant head in the ground. But why is there a giant head attacking me? What did I do to the giant head? This reminds me of that one time I went to Mexico. I think my boots are getting damaged. Throw me the gun, weird guy from the ethereal beyond. Raccuno, bro, throw me the gun. Thanks, man. I'll take that too. Thanks, bro. What's that? You gave me another thing? Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Oh, fuck. I got knocked down. Put that blood bag back on your back. Oh, no. I'm being taken. They're taking away all the guys that gave me assault rifles. I'll never forget you in the black tar. I'm gonna run out of stamina, guys. I need more blood. I don't have any blood bags? Did I lose my blood bag? I thought I had another blood bag. I think I lost my blood bag. I can't handle... I'm being spat on. Oh, there's my blood bag. I need that blood bag. I need to drink blood because I'm a fucking vampire. This game's actually about vampires and people just didn't realize it. Did I get eaten? Am I dead? Did it kill me? Am I being sucked into a vortex? Oh, I died. Okay. Cool, I guess. Now I gotta redo the whole thing. Thanks, Kojima. Yeah, I thought I had beat that thing almost. I guess I was wrong. We're back to the part of the game where I don't have any weapons. Weird ethereal things from beyond. I need you to bring me a gun. They're not bringing me a gun this time? Oh, that sucks. I don't think this is kind of dumb. Where's the fucking guys bringing me guns? Kojima, what the fuck? Where's my guns, Kojima? See, you can personally blame Kojima because he did every part of this game by himself, so... yeah, anything you don't like, that's on Kojima. Gotta get a gun? For the fucking, like, what the fuck? Where the fuck are the guns? Oh, I thought I had blood grenades. Okay, I guess I can use these. Oh, there goes my blood grenade. Don't give me blood grenades. I need fucking assault rifles. Stop giving me blood bags. I need guns. What am I gonna do? Mildly inconvenience this fucking thing? Oh my god. Taste my blood in a bag. What's over there? So if I hold... Give me the assault rifle! Bro, where were you like 20 minutes ago, man? Unfucking believable. Do you not see the crap I've been dealing with? And bro was just chilling out? You could have given me like a grenade or something? Oh, fuck. Well, he gave me grenades. I wanted an assault rifle. I'm gonna run out of stamina. I'm gonna die. He's like eating the rock. Ain't nobody got time to die. Except for Daniel Craig. He had like 3 years. Do I got any grenades left? Die, giant head thing from beyond. Die. That's what I love about life, you know? Time goes by, life changes, but I'm still here getting pissed off at this game. Why don't you have your gun? Did I die again? Fuck me, I don't want to play this anymore. I am so fucking tired of this game. I don't want to play any more of this. Can I just not play any more of this game? Can I just, like, stop it? I don't want to touch a second more of this. I really don't want to play any more of this game. It's not good. It's just the same as the first fucking game. It's just as annoying. It's just as fucking boring. I fucking do not want to spend 80 hours playing this fucking thing. This is gonna just suck. This is exactly how the fucking first game was. Exactly the fucking same. It was just a slog. That's this whole game. It's just gonna be a slog for like 80 fucking hours. It's just gonna suck. Oh my fucking god, dude. Ugh, I can't believe we're literally back to where I was several years ago, having to go through this shit again. Fuck my life. I thought maybe he'd improve and stuff, but he just like fucking doubled down, man. Oh god. Ugh. I just can't. This is so fucking boring. Is it just gonna be the same thing every time? I almost kill it and then it like eats me and I have to fight it over again? I just don't know what people see in this game. I really don't understand it. Yeah, I'm just getting straight flashbacks to years ago when I had to fucking slug through the first one. I need bullets, not blood things, man. Oh my god. Bullets, bro. Bullets. Give me a gun. I need, like, ammunition so I can shoot this thing. I don't know how you make such radically crazy looking monsters boring. It's a special skill, I guess. Stop giving me blood grenades! I need bullets! Oh my god. Sure. Could you give me a gun? I need a... Oh, thank you! That's what I was asking for. Was that so hard? Fucking Christ. And don't forget, guys, it's never a bad time to like the stream and subscribe and be a channel member and... Fuck, it's gonna be like 60 hours of my life doing this. You're just fucking destroyed for copyright claims. It just fucking sucks. This whole fucking experience just fucking sucks. Okay, where is this fucking thing? How much health does it have? Oh god. I'm screwed. I'm not gonna be able to kill this thing. Could you please fucking die so I can get on to the next part of my walking simulator, please? Oh my god. He's eating my platform of rock. He's eating the rock. Is it dead finally so I can get on with my walking simulation? Good, yay, it died. Fuck. I got an S rank. It didn't feel like it. I did it, guys. I'm a hero.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast.
Yeah, I bet
I think
it
we
is.
can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity.
I don't think I
We
have.
won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Time to go and take a break, yo. Just kidding. My pain is just beginning. It's It's not phase 2, this is just the opening thing.
I'm Sam!
This game needs the Assassin's Creed auto walking. Yes, rank was for the whining. Right on. That's how I get it done.
I want you to know that we appreciate it.
That usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah, he doesn't look too good. That's how I feel after playing this game. Go to a shower to deal with the emotional pain. And another nightmare.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou.
Oh, God.
You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging.
Nobody asked you to.
28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace.
Thanks, Del Toro.
The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get.
Probably regular people sized?
There's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left.
Oh no.
My remaining time to research.
So you won't be in Death Stranding 3?
That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates.
Is that why this is called On the
All
Beach?
the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them.
The fuck is he talking about?
Lastly, I have a confession for you.
Did you love me always this time? The whole way through?
I told you once that I didn't have dooms.
I don't know what that is.
But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer.
So is he dead and we have to destroy his body? That's
Come on
the mission
to the
here?
beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Do I have to, is that the mission? I have to dispose of his body? Enjoy your swim. He's gonna drown, he's incredibly out of shape. You gotta practice swimming, bro, before you just jump into the ocean. It's just dangerous.
Sam.
How convenient of you to pop up fragile during this fragile time of my life.
Do you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
No problem.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you, too.
Isn't she supposed to have an old person body? Did she get fixed? Bell Dog delivered additional repair materials. I gotta crush back an energy drink 1 sec, guys. No, why would there be offense to me? I hate Death Stranding. That's his baby. Didn't you see the hole in his stomach where the baby came from? Come on, guys, get with it. This is the 2020s. Actually, I don't think this is the 2020s. When does this universe take place? Yeah, nothing narcissistic about having a picture of yourself chilling out. Oh yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where's Leia Seduk? Yes. Let's get out of here. Do you minus the walking? All this game is walking. What do you mean minus the walking? That's literally what this game is. That's the whole game. Can I just fast travel?
About that message, dead man. I hope you understand. Natural will also, I'm sure, on a build, all you, it, you, won't be.
Goodbye.
Sam.
Oh.
I just reviewed the
Hello
list
there,
of
Sedux.
UC associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you're
Sam on the run.
you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details.
Can I fast travel?
Just focus on the job.
What job? My job is coming home. What are you talking about? Deliver the present for Lou. Okay. Can I fast travel?
Commencing route creation.
Fuck, I hate this game.
Delivery route finalized.
I can't just fucking fast travel? Oh my god. Yeah, they didn't have fast traveling in the first game, did they? God damn it. Fuck my life.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Lose present. Okay. Assault rifle. Blood bag. Blood bag. Attached to chest. Then I look like I'm from the first game. How much crap do I have on my freaking back, man? Jesus Christ. Put it in the backpack. Place in the utility belt. Place in the utility belt. Okay, cargo management. Offload. Use blood grenade. Recycle. Use blood grenade. Recycle. Blood grenade. Recycle. There should be a recycle all crap you have button. My boots are ruined. I will recycle my boots. These boots were made for walking, and that's what they did. I have fabricated new boots. Put on the boots. The boots are on. Oh my god, I can fabricate a vehicle. Give me the tri-cruiser. Now we're gonna be zipping along. Let's change the colors, yo. I want red. I want red with a black trim. Is there any other colors? That's it? Like an orange? Oh, okay. I guess that'll do. Aye. Let's go. Did you guys like the stream and subscribe and become a channel member and the channel member gifting and the Patreon option and the Discording and the Amazon storing?
Order accepted. Thank you.
It's time to ride. And I rode so far away. Am I going this way? Yeah, I got 4,000 meters to go. Making my way through Mexico, driving slow. Is this as fast as this car goes? Fuck my life. Faces pass and I'm homebound. Do 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 do. And I'm going to America. Do do do. Leaving Mexico. Ba ba ba. Fuck me. These are the vehicles of the future. I'd rather fucking die. Speed boost. There we go. This is what the regular speed should be. I like that my side piece keeps sending me photos of her with my child. It inspires me. I want to drive off a fucking cliff. Just how it goes, Lore Roar, courtesy of Tonequake Records. Who likes copyright claims? This guy likes copyright claims. Yeah. Have you guys heard about the part of the game where you just have to stop and then like watch Finding Nemo in the middle of it? It's gonna be really weird to skip that, but like you have to watch it, you can't skip it. Yeah, you gotta watch like the whole movie of Finding Nemo. Hideo says it inspired him. Yeah. No streaming mode. No, really, man? Really? You think that I would not put on a streaming mode if there was a streamer mode? Let me stop here, because you're asking this. Let's take a look here. Streamer mode. Nope. Nope. How do I know this? Because I looked at the beginning of the game. You can't even turn off the fucking audio. You have one audio setting, which is master volume. You can make the game silent, or you can make the game louder. That's it. Streamer mode in a Kojima game? Fuck. Kojima hates people that stream. Yeah, he expects me to stream like 60 hours, 70 hours this fucking thing, but you know, heaven forbid he adds a fucking setting where I don't get like, you know, railed up the ass for copyright claims. Finding Nemo? Yeah, Kojima said he was really inspired by the movie, so like halfway through apparently you have to sit there and just watch all of Finding Nemo. And Kojima actually comes out and does like a third wall breaking meta thing where he talks about how Finding Nemo like changed his life. Apparently it's really bizarre, but you know. Here's Kojima, he can do anything. And I drove so far away. Why didn't Fragile just give me a fucking bike to do this in? She gave me a bike, I could have done this in like 5 minutes. Again, guys, there's 50 chapters in this game. We haven't even finished chapter 1 yet. It was like, what in the 2010s are these freaking audio modes? Even games in like 2007 had a setting where you could turn off music. And people were like, it wrecks the vision of the game. It's like, I don't care. I'm here to do my fucking job. Oh, fuck. My car's almost out of battery. Is there a charger nearby? I need to charge my car. I think this charges my car, does it? I don't know if that charges my car or not. I'm getting a call. One sec, guys.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under
I don't care if the music's part of the fucking experience. I care about making money and, like, working. It's just, like, it's fucking disrespectful in the modern era to not have a streamer mode. I don't care if it's part of the experience. Oh my god. It's sex robots from beyond the void. With sex dog. Can I recharge my bike here? Does this recharge my bike? I can't tell if my bike's battery is getting recharged or not. This isn't recharging my bike. Yeah. My car is gonna run out of batteries, guys, and there's nothing that seemingly recharges my car. I'm out of batteries, guys. Can I create a charger for my car? Isn't that what's right over there? Oh, sorry, that's a 5G tower. My bad. You're telling me no one else around here put up a friggin' generator? Wow. One sec, I gotta charge up my electric car. She's charged, guys. Let's go. How depressing his life is. He's just worried he wants to get back to his kid. The only good thing going on in his life. Fuck me. Does this car go across the water or no? Can I build a bridge? How come no one else has built a bridge? Fuck me. Is everyone in this world lazy? Fucking hell. Do I have to build a bridge here? God damn it. We're building a bridge. This is just preparing me for Call of Duty. Water slope detected. Oh, my bridge is not... I can't build a bridge long enough for this. Okay, never mind. Wonder if we can kind of drive up there and get on this. Hates on PlayStation. I am the YouTuber that hates on whatever particular platform people want me to be hating on or think I am hating on a particular day. Apparently. I say Gears of War is great on PlayStation, all of a sudden I hate Xbox. I have issues with Death Stranding, all of a sudden I hate PlayStation. fucking irony, I tell you, man. Some days I'm an Xbox, some days I'm a Sony pony, some days I'm whatever Nintendo calls their stuff. And I drove so far away. They're still 700 meters away. Oh, is this like the border into Mexico? Do you know how many people just like gave up on cars? What is this? Oh god, the pack dogs are coming. Get back on your truck! What are you doing? Oh my god, it's Troy Baker. Can I get back on my tricycle? They shot Troy Baker. No! Don't worry, he's fine, guys. Yeah, this is a nature photos channel. Don't you ever forget that. Bullets don't impact this guy. It's one tight suit. You can tell that the guy ain't packing much of a rear. You like my backwards hat, man? What? That's not how that works. What the fuck was that? That's not how that fucking works. Hi guys, we're illegally crossing the border into the US again. Where's my home at? Headache pills. I think this is the first time I've actually seen the performance drop in this game. This is actually dropping frames right now. That's odd. Where the fuck am I headed? Yeah, it's actually dropping frames. That's interesting. What are you talking about? I love lots of stuff. I don't moan about anything. Oh my fucking god, what now?
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Great. Let's just not drive with any sense of urgency to get back to my base or anything. Is that my base over there? I think that's my base over there. Let's rush home because there's a sense of urgency to the plot. I actually really like Stellar Blade.
Almost there.
No vehicles allowed. Well, can I, like, store my vehicle? got a lot of crap on my bag. They wrecked my house.
Maybe outside.
Nobody's home, maybe outside. Dude, your house just got attacked. Why are you not, like, in a panic right now? Someone just came and took your lady friend and your child. He's way too relaxed for this. Thomas, this game is amazing. You like just fucking walking around everywhere.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
I would like Fragile's footsteps. Should I maybe offload some of this crap that I'm carrying before we get into like a gunfight potentially? Should I use the bike to get her? I mean, I think this is why I made a bike, isn't it? Fragile. What do we say about taking my kids out for a walk after like a combative situation? They killed Fragile! No! How come she doesn't look like a grandma anymore? Did they fix her body? They put black tar into her eyes. She's dead?
Lou.
Chapter 2. No, still not on Chapter 2 yet. The rest videos? Oh, yeah. I delivered on some rest this week. She's so fragile, guys. I thought she was supposed to have a grandma body. Did she fix her grandma body?
Good. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked.
Doesn't he have security cameras? I thought he had security cameras.
It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Oh, that's neat that they use the baby can as like a fish aquarium thing. I think you'd put more rooms inside your base or doors that lock up so that, you know, when you're getting attacked, it's okay. There's not even like an escape door in this place. Why would you only have one entrance to your secret hideout? Oh, they have an escape elevator. Fuck, that looks so realistic. Holy shit. That's clever. They forgot that he was a postman. She's gonna get sunburned out there, though. You gotta have a jacket, too. What happens if you get into the time rise? So did you get for riding a unicycle? Oh, the baby's been through worse. Don't worry, guys. Oh my god, it's the Dementors from Harry Potter.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Where'd you jump Lou to? She's got the Death Stranding eye. What the fuck happened with those? Where did the explosion come from? Too bad there's not an explosion of likes on the stream. The subscribing and all that great stuff. Is that a doll or is that an actual baby? She's got Kojima in the eye. You never want Kojima in the eye.
I couldn't protect Lou.
You're a failure, Fragile. You are fragile.
So sorry.
Damn right you should be. Does the childcare app cover failure? Oh my god, it's a Death Stranding baby. I think, I don't know, it's fucking terrifying, whatever that is. What in the ever-living fuck is that?
Sam, what's going on?
Somehow, Lou returned.
Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Wait, so the baby died? But came back from the other side? Episode 2. Fuck me, there's 50 episodes in this game. That was like 3 hours! One month later? Oh my god. Or maybe, oh no, so there's 16 episodes. Ow. Oh, so there's 16 chapters, but there's 50, or 16 acts, but there's 50 chapters. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, we're back in our edgy outfit. So are we now, like, cohabitating with that woman? Do we live with her now? Everywhere I go, I hear Lou. Cindy Lou Who. Wrench, what are you doing? Do I have any weapons that can deal with this thing? Why did I come out here without any weapons? Oh, not the tar people. Why are they yellow crystallized now? Get the fuck off of me. Yeah, I think we should call it like 16 acts, but 50 chapters I think is more appropriate. What the hell? Now he got shot? That sucks. Is this a nightmare he's having? This might just be a nightmare he's having. Dude, that's like a shot through your heart. I think you're gonna die. Oh, I see. He's having a nightmare where he's like... Oh, now he's naked again. Man, Kojima really likes to have Norman Reedus without any clothes on. This is a nightmare? Is he gonna shoot himself? Is this how they're gonna do like a time jump where the two are gonna have like a new kid or something and it's gonna be like 30 or 40 years later? Does he, like, augmented reality his baby over and over again? She put back on her glove things.
Sam.
Fuck, why are you always whispering? They didn't even clean up his room after a month. They just left it as a fucking mess. God, these people are lazy. He's out of energy drinks. He's got no Monster Energy left. Where are these beers? He's just like sinking back beers. He's like, woman, where's my Monster Energy? Seriously, like she could have cleaned up for him or something. Something in his fridge left. Man, he's fucking depressed. That's how you show depression for a man. He's out of his beer / Monster Energies and there's nothing left in his fridge.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please.
You can always have another kid, man. Death is like part of Death Stranding. It's just right in the title.
Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here.
Come with her to Australia and they can do a time jump where they have a child or something, right? That's exactly what's gonna happen, isn't it?
You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Why does she have hands on her neck? Because it's very handy. No, she doesn't have old lady body anymore. She started using moisturizer. Oh, how the hell did they get over here? Oh my god, she brought us a hovercraft! I think? I don't know what that is. Oh my god. It's a Metal Gear.
Come meet my crew, Sam.
We're going to Australia.
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Episode 3, Drawbridge. Wow, that was quick. That was a fast episode. That was like 10 minutes. Stop for energy drinks? Oh, it does. If you run out of stamina, you're supposed to drink energy drinks. That's how the first game worked. Yeah, if you were out of stamina, you drank like Monster Energy to keep going. It was literally Monster Energy.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Let the man have his beer and his hangover.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Well, we don't get a room where we share it or something?
Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lose with me.
Why am I grayscale? Is he like fucking freezing or something like that? Trust me, this part of the game is way better than any gameplay that they do in this. Yeah, so in the first game, these used to be Monster Energy drinks, and then they like lost the brand, whatever thing. Yeah. He's blue, bada bee bada ba, da 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 da. He's like in Big Fat Liar where he turns the guy blue. That's what's happening here. It's like I'm fucking freezing to death. Use the sink and wash yourself. It'll probably turn to ice. Thanks for the donation there, Caden. Funding the Death Stranding pain. See guys, people are funding this long ass stream system. Alright, it's time to go meet my gal and move on with my life.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam.
Oh, she got herself a cute little hat, did she? Oh, yeah.
Another base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's.
Why isn't she like, hey, why don't you put on like a shirt or something?
Put them through their paces.
You checked my weapons? I had like, what, 2 guns and like 5 blood grenades?
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours.
I mean, the game opened with raindrops keep falling on my head.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit.
Didn't her fragile company be worth billions and she changed it into this?
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face.
Let me guess, it's Kojima.
Privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
How come she doesn't walk around without a shirt on? Why is it always him? The blasphemous weapon.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist.
Is it because we're in the water or something?
In case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow Doom sufferer.
I can't remember what Doom is.
Direct connection to the Tarkarans. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Is that why we look grayscale and
Have you
depressed?
aboard, Sam?
Oh my god, it's George Miller.
Excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
George Miller has to do these jobs because Happy Feet ain't paying the bills
We
anymore.
dive into the tower and use it to travel underground.
He's gone through hard times after Furiosa bombed.
The Earth. There are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
Oh, you know what she does with those extra pairs of hands, Thomas. You don't even gotta ask. You just know.
Without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Why does everybody like crying all the time in this? I guess it's good for the immune system.
So where we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side.
We're going to Australia.
Best to link up next.
Finally get to visit all those Aussies that watch the stream.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders.
Yeah,
like
right.
Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is
Can he
why-
not put his shirt
Or more importantly, why we're here.
on? You want me to walk across Australia? I won't do it. I don't want to do it. There's snakes and things. I don't want to go across Australia.
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello, excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
It's
It is
that guy?
an honor, Sam.
In stop motion? Puppet motion?
Little puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dolman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it.
His
He
car?
used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
I don't understand why there's a doll puppet here, but I'm just gonna say it's a Kojima thing and go with it.
Sam, that pod is empty.
He's just seeing things. Oh, yeah.
Suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before.
Why would we want to link up Australia? Does anyone live there except for on the coast? That cat grows up to be in How You Train Your Dragon. It's true. This is actually the best part of the game here, is just watching the cinematics.
Sam, we've arrived.
We've arrived, waiting on your likes on the stream, subscribe, and channel member
In case you're wondering,
gifted.
hand is traveling through the tar currents.
That's
Just
pretty
like
fucked up,
yours,
man.
That's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
I don't want to go
PhD
there.
Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
I don't want to. I want to go to Europe.
How are we supposed to do that again?
We're gonna go through the tar. We're gonna teleport into Australia. Dull.
On the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Why does the puppet work in stop motion?
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Achievements? This is on PlayStation. Get trophies. Yeah, by far the cutscenes are the best part of fucking Death Stranding. You don't have to do anything or walk anywhere or deal with mundane garbage. By far the best part of this game. Kojima really wants a phone that he can activate off of a ring. The one ring to rule them all. Is that my what's my next mission?
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
He's seeing things. The baby's not real. Prepare to depart. Groom myself. It's time to get myself back into shape. Time for some hair dye. Time to shave. Wow, that is actually pretty detailed, like, hair in the sink there. Like, it actually has the different strands. No, you just shave it off, man. It's just odd looking, man. Just alright, good enough, I guess. Dye hair. There we go. Time to stop looking so fucking sad. He's just going on without a shirt. Seriously, it's so weird, right? Can I change that picture in there? There we go, guys. Now I look more like Norman Reedus in his prime, not Norman Reedus in his depression. VR training. Yeah, I'd rather fucking die. Let's get out of here. We're going to Australia, where the kangaroos run. Do you think there's gonna be like taroos? You know, like we have the whales, but instead it's gonna be the kangaroos that are tar and coming out of the ground.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
I would. Please never come near me.
His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
I don't want him there. Oh god, no.
Really, Sam? Your buttocks?
Yep.
What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Well, how come he hasn't made a romantic move on Leia Sedux here? You know what I mean? Like, she's just, like, throwing herself at him. Oh, fuck, we're getting flashbacks.
You have a choice!
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new.
He keeps seeing things.
When I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal.
I don't want to go back to Mexico. I want to go to Australia.
And regroup at your position.
What happened to my car? Fuck me, it's a kilometer away. Are you serious?
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
What about my car? Well, you know what they say. Gotta get busy walking. Special American beer. Sign me up for that. Movie night with Sky. You know it. I got trivia night this week. I'm looking forward to it.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness...
How do I make a sign in the ground? I'm going to exclusively make cheerleader you got this signs.
You must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done...
If this doesn't end up with an incredibly intense sex scene between him and Leia Sedux, I'm just going to be like, this whole series just been teasing. This game really needs one of those Assassin's Creed buttons that you click where your character just kind of like auto goes to where he needs to be. I gotta say though, they've beat Unreal Engine 5 for rock technology. I will definitely give them that. Yep, they have certainly bested Epic. The rocks here are more distinct, more natural, and have more of a randomness to them. So bravo on the Decima engine for decimating UE5. Notice it also doesn't have the stutters that UE5 has, nor the performance issues, nor the blurriness that UE5 has. On the beach. Fuck my life, another copyright claim in the wait. I'm not gonna make any money off of this crap. On the beach, on the trail of trying to get it. Streamer mode. Why can't Kojima get with the modern times? He's a man in the past, yo. He's a man stuck in the past. The walking is the game. Why would I want auto walking? Because I don't want to do the walking. I want the game to walk for me. Is it actually just walking? Yes, it's a fucking... Kojima is really into American Postmen, and that's what it is. You know, like Kevin Costner's The Postman? Kojima's a huge fan. Oh, they're rebooting Fear Factor. Man, Mexico's sketchy. There goes my blood bag. Oh, did I lose everything I had on my back? Not my special American beer! I ain't leaving that behind, guys. I don't know why this stuff didn't slide down the hill with me. Normally I'd leave that stuff behind, but I'm not leaving the beer behind. Believe it or not, this game is like 6 times more action-packed than the first game. In the other game, it took like 6 hours to leave the tutorial area. It was ridiculous. The Fox engine is because no one at Konami knew how to use the Fox engine. Pass through the gate. Take me to Australia. Like they're on a pilgrimage or something. Everywhere I go, I see that woman.
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating.
Oh, so the Americans want to track whoever goes to Australia.
They only want to ensure safe
All in the name of
passage for
safety.
everyone between the continents.
Where have I heard that before, you know? One second the Americans are saying it's for safety, next we're having to have passports, and they're tracking you going across the border. Typical.
Oh, and the big one at that.
Let's go to Australia.
Let's make our way to the plate gate.
And he's not an alcoholic anymore, because he was in that room Fragile was able to remove the beer toxins from his body. I can't take animal, people, and corpses, enemy vehicles, or cargo designated for delivery. Let's go to Australia. Australia. I'm so excited to see a kangaroo. Do you think kangaroos still exist in this universe? That would be cool. That would be kangaroo cool. Kangaroo cool. Kangaroo cool. Whatever happened to the Metal Gear Master Collection Part 2? That was supposed to come out in the spring. I never... What happened to that? And I ran. I ran so far away. You can already see Australia leaking over with its coral leaks. Oh my god, it's a mirror between dimensions. Me on one side, me on the other. Me inside me, me outside me. Oh, it's the tar whale! With all the tar fish. I like to think there's a little bit of Death Stranding inside all of us. Time to go to Australia. Oh, fuck. Of course he's gonna keep his shirt off. Never wears a fucking shirt in this.
Strange place if ever I've seen one.
Going to Australia. We're in Australia now, guys. Is that what it's always like to go to Australia? You like go through some kind of weird ethereal planes? Thomas, this game makes tons of sense.
There should be a terminal this way.
Tons of sense. It's very straightforward. We connected America, and the tutorial we connected Mexico. Now we're gonna connect Australia. Very straightforward. Somehow the Aussies survive. Doesn't make any sense to me, but you know, somehow they did. Put some shrimp on the barbie. There's a lot of Australian viewers. Give us some of your lingo so that I know how to talk to the locals. The locals. The locals. I have connected Mexico to Australia. Fuck me, look how big Australia looks here. Australia ain't that big. Oh, this is gonna suck. This map is huge! And all Australia is an endless desert of depression. Oh god.
Thanks again, Sam.
No problem.
The network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
So now I have to walk back from where I was.
Order completed. Well done.
Was this just like an excuse for Kojima to get a free trip to Australia or something? So they could do survey work? Let's talk to the patron and let's learn what's happening. With your likes on the stream, subscribing's great, donations cool, be channel member gifted, Patreon option.
I'd like you to meet someone.
Discord and the Amazon stuff and whatever. Oh my god, she keeps a body in there. Well, that's pretty fucked up.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the shit, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice.
That's even creepier.
Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Die Hard Man, Dead Man, Heart Man, or Lockney. I don't actually remember who any of these people are. Who is Lockney? Lockney. Not Lockee, Lockney. Oh, she was attractive, wasn't she? Oh, yeah. Or is that his mother? No, I think she's attractive. Die Hard Man. Dead Man was Del Toro, right? Who's Heart Man? Why does everybody in this universe have the dumbest fucking names? Heart Man. Oh, I didn't like Heart Man. He had hard glasses. He was weird. Die Hard Man. Die Hard Man. Why is everyone hard in this universe? I don't like that guy. We'll go with Lockney.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lockno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lockna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
What? What? Why? It's Delamain. I know, right? Okay. Why not Dead Man?
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Okay, well, if you're just gonna choose for me, just fucking choose for me. Like, seriously, if you're gonna tell, like, just pick one, just fucking do it. Why even waste my time with having me, like, go through the selection? Just fucking pick one for me, then. Oh my god, let me guess. Pick Hartman? Is Hartman okay?
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Just fucking... Come on!
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
I guess he's our only option.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
President.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done.
So there is no president, there's just people that...
I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
Yep.
Valid concern. But
American imperialism.
it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation.
Isn't that the same?
UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope
the greater good.
Somewhat.
The greater good.
Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
Thanks, President, not President.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
No, I give up. They should give you an option where you just say, nope, fuck it, and just leave. Go back to Mexico.
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
You do know that, like, Australia is a completely different climate and situation than the US, right? Like, it's even more hostile out here. Right? Right? Time to get busy walking. How come she never comes and just snuggles with him a bit, you know?
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
I have a feeling it won't. Gotta customize my backpack. Nah, nothing good to add. I'm just gonna sink back another one of these energy drinks, guys. Hope you don't mind. Do we ever get to a new chapter? Let's do this. It's time to fix Australia. Wait, wasn't I supposed to go to the drawbridge first?
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I'm sure that'll be important to the story.
Another curious vision.
Yeah, whatever, doll man. Wait, wasn't I supposed to see what's her name? Yeah, whatever, who cares?
Alright, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another.
Oh, it's simple in Australia. All the cities are like right along the coast. There's just not many people here.
We want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your...
That just sounds like a lot of work. Can we skip that?
You'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott.
Fuck.
Charlie will brief you.
How come none of the cities have actual proper names anymore?
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse.
Australia collapsed?
Governance is a distant memory to most. They opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network.
We're gonna go and cure the Australians.
It's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. Alright, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
I thought for sure they were gonna do like a time jump and age everybody up, but I guess I was wrong. Guess he just had gray hair the whole time. Cargo for Mexico can only be delivered in Mexico? That's just lame. £52? Jesus Christ.
Sam, this is Charlie. A pass, and it's my dude. It's a experiment.
Wait, I have a car? Fuck yeah, I do. I don't have to walk everywhere? That's amazing. Boost bullet damage? How do I adjust my equipment further? I want to manage my stuff on my hand. Place a backpack, hang on tool rack, yes. Ah, dun dun dun. Place a handgun holder. Probably take one of these building thingies. You never know when that's gonna pop up. And we'll take, I don't know, what do you guys think? A container spray refix? I don't know. We really need that. How many blood grenades do we have? We got 2 blood grenades. I got 1 blood grenade. Can we put another blood grenade in grenade pouch? Okay. And we'll leave that spray. We don't need it. Let's get out of here. Time to connect Australia. More Strand type games. I'm kind of surprised there's not a whole bunch of these Strand type games. Considering people like them so much. If I can just drive across Australia, I don't have to be like burdened by fucking walking everywhere. Wow. That is a genuine shocker. So you mean they've designed this game so that it's not like a complete colossal pain in my fucking ass? Ain't that a shocker? So you mean, is this game gonna like suck less than the first game now that we got past the opening? How come I can't drive? Oh god, Australia is more terrifying than we could have ever imagined. Why are we even here?
Must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
How do I get down there? Did somebody set up a drawbridge that goes nowhere? Why would they set up this drawbridge? Okay. Yeah, Australia's a red hell. I mean, who saw this coming? Fucking dealing with that thing. The only thing I'm dealing with are your likes on the stream. Fuck my life. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Uh-huh. Okay, well that was fun. Where are we headed? 469 meters. Okay, well let's drive around there. Does this game suck? It's a lot of walking. Actually, I can drive a vehicle now, so I guess that helps a little bit. It's way better now that I can just drive a car everywhere. Well, somebody has to connect Australia. Why does it have to be me? Ah, fuck. More of these things? A wife's portrait. Cursed these tiny wheels and their inability to get around small objects. Do I get like a sexier bike that sucks less? Huh. The fact that you can just drive everywhere makes this a lot easier of a game.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Nope. Somebody could like build a bridge there, but I'm not gonna build a bridge. I'm saving my bridge building for Call of Duty World War II. I added an Australia. I thumbs up Australia plate. The government's base. Oh, cool. It's a fucking Australian flag, guys. We're saving Australia. We're saving Australia. We're fixing Australia, guys. You're welcome, Aussies, for saving your country. Wouldn't the Australians be like, what the hell, there's an American here? Return wife's damaged portrait. No problem.
You're that bloke with Drawbridge, aren't you?
They're Australian!
Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you're able to handle our delivery. I can tell at a glance that you took good care of our cargo. Thanks for all your hard work.
Is that an authentic Australian voice? People that are Australian in the chat.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so... Like everyone's already... The car... Hey...
We've connected part of Australia.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission.
He's an old Oz.
Get out of space. Might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance.
That doesn't sound very Australian.
People come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plategate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe.
So for the third game, they're saving like Europe and Asia, I guess.
With your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later.
Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Cool.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, I want to thank you for making this. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next, the associate, this one, access the delivery to...
Oh, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I ain't got time for sub orders.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns. We've all... Moving... Try...
I can make a new gun. The Bulla gun. I don't know, is that any better than what I already have with this stuff? Finally, I've got some camo that helps me blend in with the environment of Australia. So that I fit in with the Aussies. A grenade pouch. Back protector. Oh, so you can actually make stuff like a spare ammo pouch and stuff? Okay. Do I like make an extra gun? Am I gonna be shooting people? Resins? Why do I have resins? Okay. Now let's get out of here. A what cat? British? I forgot I just have a car anyways. It's neat to see a little Australian flag here.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Am I here to kill people?
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby.
Kangaroos?
Creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Kangaroos? I thought there'd be kangaroos. Neutralize the enemies. Time to get out and kick some ass. Wait, why do we have all this stuff on us and not in the vehicle? Why would I want to take his whole diary with me on a battle? That doesn't make any sense. Why does it go all slow motion when you knock people out? I thought I downed that guy. I guess when they're downed, it goes slow-mo. That's how you know. I'll take these medals too. I need to collect all this stuff. Yep, this is about how I pictured Australia. Minus the mountains. Does Australia have a very mountainous region? Think of it as being very rocky and flat, kind of like Mars. The slow-mo is half the experience. Yeah, this is what it's just like to live in Australia, I guess. It's just like it's always slow motion. Yeah, like actually the government of Australia helped with this game, like the tourism board, and they wanted to make sure that like this game was reflective of what it's like to be in Australia. Slow motion and all.
You a porter? Those brigands. Wow. Give me my...
I got an S rank.
Well done.
Thanks. Thank you, Australian man.
Go on. Quickly.
That's just them getting the 6G network going. We've connected another part of Australia.
This ought to do wonders for our more accurate data. Ever since the plague gate, some theorize that the UCAs can... it may also serve you to know that there are... If you can bring them all... Anyway, now... We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, but there's no shortage of people. You can review the available requests, but you'll find a new suborder that you could... Anyway, best with...
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
No, it's actually been pretty easy once we got here.
Order complete. Well done.
I like drop off this crap.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I care about this guy's fucking diary.
Transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Guess I'll keep a ladder on me. Oh, it's right there. That's convenient. This thing flies? Oh, did you guys know this thing flew? I didn't know this thing flew. I heard that it flew off of your likes, though. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. This thing flies. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Yeah, whatever, man. Kind of want to store the ladder. It's got 9 bullets left. It's time to rest, guys. It's time to rest. Even my little car self-parks it? Why do I have to drive my car at all if it's a self-parking car? So this puppet's just like always watching me even when I'm like, you know, trying to enjoy time by myself. That's how hard it is in Australia, you know, he's been here one day and he's gonna like pass right out. There she is, the woman from my dreams. That's when we saw the world end.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie. Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam. Hey, Sam. This is Tarman. The disruptor device we need...
Everybody's just called man, whatever they are, and then man.
You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAC be it and no that we're counting on.
Pokemon Go. I'm just gearing up for Go Fest. How do I have so much in my backpack? What the hell? Extra assault rifle, blood bag, PC1, mysterious recording. Huh. Weird. Let's go. A gift? Oh yeah, I haven't had time for that stuff in Pokemon in a while, but I'll be prepared for Go Fest. How's this vehicle not charged sitting here at the base of operations? That's so weird. I guess the idea is people will put charge pads right here. Oh, none of these are charge pads? That's weird.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Well, I will say they've definitely made this game less of a pain in the ass, considering you can get vehicles a lot fucking sooner.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe? And take only what you need for now.
Can I run them over? That's a lot of enemies, huh? Alright, let's get to it. What is that? That's like a Jeep thing, huh? Oh, what the fuck?
Just drop some cargo, Sam?
Yeah, I did. I got stabbed out of nowhere. Don't know why they make fun of me for getting stabbed. The DualSense batteries are low? By the gods. Who's shooting at me?
Oh, good job, Sam. You disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Alright, well, we killed everybody. Right on. Yeah, actually, the combat and stuff is a lot more bearable now. Ugh, looks like I got a bit too much weight. Too much weight. Alright, one sec. How much am I over? 141. Can I steal this? I mean, I kind of like my other little buggy, but... Oh, wow. Okay. Well, yeah. This is good. Can I, like, pick up the stuff I dropped, or...? No, I guess we overstayed our welcome. No, we could have overloaded this, like, stuff, I guess. Yeah, whatever. So this is Australia, eh? Hmm. Yeah. Stolen vehicles have reduced capability. Maybe I should have went back to my bike. Yeah, oh well.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting. I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for it.
Alright, let's deliver this stuff. I should have just kept my bike. This was a mistake to use this vehicle. This is gonna cost me. Sayonara. I hate when the copyrighted music starts playing. It's probably not even gonna be worth to scrub all the copyrighted music because there's gonna be so much of it I can't do anything. Alright, let's drop the stuff off. Guess we can always make a new bike, right? Yeah.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't... Oh, you look okay. All right. Pretty good by the look of it. Thank you.
An A ranking? That's it? Wow.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want. I've been waiting a long... Okay.
Let's hook them up, guys. Ooh, a shotgun. Sexy.
I'm part of them, and just like, yeah, but hey, gotta get, you know, I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how. Oh yeah, I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart. I've tracked it to this dangerous.
Thank you so much, Sam. So I think it, anyway, for what?
Blah, 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 blah. Recycle? I don't really want to recycle it. That's it? Really? I have just like all this stuff and it's just like... I guess I got 2 BVCs. I guess I don't need a third one. Oh, that's why I'm so overweight, is this stuff. There we go. Cargo management. Why do I have 200 medals? Jeez. Any chance we could store this on my, like, body? No, okay. Convey pass enhancements we got 40, we need 80, okay. Alright, let's roll. Well, it's gotten a lot better now that you get vehicles and you can just travel quickly to places. I kind of regret leaving my other vehicle behind though. This is a lot easier going than it was earlier. It'd be even better going if you guys spent more of your time liking the stream and subscribing and all that other great stuff, but you know, you get what you get. Yeah, I kind of should have loaded up on all that gear, but whatever. Yeah, the first few hours kind of sucked, but definitely picked up. I don't know. Kauai or Corgi 1 delivered the stuff. Oh, that's good. Glad that Corgi was able to.
At our destination. Do you see anything suspicious?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yeah, definitely seeing some black tar. Oh my god, it's the pilgrimage. Oh, that's that person they were bringing around earlier. Oh, is that Troy Baker? Looks like Troy Baker's gonna reveal himself to us. I think that's who that is, or maybe it's someone else. I don't fucking know.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? time, Sam.
It's that guy.
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. Tonight what, you just lugging that coffin up? Pod? Going on a walkabout?
Yep.
Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
The Dreamcatcher?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love.
He doesn't have anything left.
And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Oh, it's boss fight time! That's a little meta, isn't it? That's a little meta. How did he summon that out of the ground?
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
What the fuck is going on in this?
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
Why is there a baby crying? The baby's dead.
Sam, I'm afraid that weapon is ineffective against mechs.
Why the fuck do I have a rubber bullet fucking gun? So I thought I had other guns in my bag, no? Are you serious? What am I gonna... Blood grenades aren't gonna do anything against this, are they? Yeah, I'm doing like no damage against this thing.
You're losing an awful lot of blood, Sam. Might be
That's good
wise
to know.
get a cryptobio, or give yourself a transfusion with a blood dagger.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I have a grenade pistol? That would be helpful. Cool boss.
Are you injured, Sam? Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark. Seems to have done some damage.
Oh, that's not what I want. Where's the shotgun? Oh no, this does do damage. Okay. I need a weapon. I don't think I have any weapons left that do damage. Thanks for the weapon, bro. We got it. Oh, bam, there it goes. Into the tar below.
Amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Is that my car? What did I ride in on? Was this the vehicle I was using or no?
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
What happened to the car I brought in here? Just gone? I take it the car's just gone, isn't it? But what happened to the vehicle I had? Yeah, that was an easygoing boss fight. Why did they make the first part of the game so miserable in this? You got a crate of guns. You never know when you're gonna need to shoot your way through things in Australia. Is that my buggy? I guess I could like drive it in there, right? This was my big complaint with the first game, was like you just never had vehicles, or when you got vehicles it was so far in the game that you'd almost done so much fucking work, it was unreal. Seriously, the quality of life of having actual like vehicles makes a big difference.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? What in the hell? It looks like...
I only got a B?
We appreciate the help.
I tried really hard, like, just a B?
I hope we can continue to rely on you. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use...
Gotta connect Australia. We did it, guys. We continue to improve the status of Australia.
Great. By the way, we've only prudent. If we learn anything, thanks again.
Sam, this is the President.
What?
Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still, for now...
This emerges out of, like, the abyss. It's so weird. You gonna get some guns on this thing? Can I, store some of my stuff? So wait, I have a shotgun on the tool rack. I got a shotgun there. I don't need more than one shotgun, right? So one assault rifle, one pistol. Oh, I have like a grenade launcher pistol. Let's get rid of this. Let's place the grenade launcher pistol in the handgun holster. Then all that other stuff's good, good. One assault rifles. Why do I have so many blood bags? Let's drive back to the ship. What? What about my car? What about my ride? And what about your likes on the stream? Don't forget to do that, guys. Oh, Fragile came out to see me.
Was it really Higgs?
Yep.
He's alive.
Yep.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
Yep.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me.
It hasn't even been around that long.
So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare.
It was.
My legs.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents.
We can fast travel?
Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
they added fast traveling. Maybe Kojima did learn. But why did he make the beginning of the game such a pain in the ass? Huh. Gotta stick back those energy drinks, you know. On to the next delivery, as is the job of the delivery man. I don't think about this game much at all.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. What makes you think you have a choice?
But what does it mean? What does it mean?
Sam. So you know, Sam, Fragile is... Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting this. For now, that is it. As the net... That's... It appears to...
Restore the monorail. Monorail.
To begin with, collect the cat. Take these to the mine north of F1. And when you arrive there, submit the material. Next, if all goes, you'll that.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
You can use a tri-cruiser to transport these. If that, and when just
Cargo management. Time to head out and deliver this cargo. Right to my frickin' truck, cause I ain't walking all the way fucking there with this thing on my back, I'll tell you that much. Does anyone know why Kojima likes the postal service so much?
Sam,
Let's roll.
reporter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Be nice to my fellow porters. Alright, sure, why not? Fuck. Why not? Is it weird that the vehicles make it kind of like boring? I think we can make this. Yeah, I think we can make this. Out here in Australia. I haven't seen any kangaroos yet, though. That's disappointing. It's a giant rubber ducky. Thanks, rubber ducky. Why doesn't somebody just build a bridge here? I guess I could be the person that does that, but I'm too lazy. Way too lazy to do that kind of a thing. Yeah, now I'm basically just like doing road truckers. I'm just like, you know, that's literally what my job has become. I'm no longer like a walking kind of guy. I just literally like deliver, like I just do like road truck driving basically. That's fascinating. Seriously, that's like quite an evolution from the first game. The first game you're just walking. This game you actually like drive everywhere. Hmm. You're like a cargo hauling guy now. Right? Like, hmm. Restore the mine. Rebuild the monorail. 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 Why don't they just give him like a Jeep? Wouldn't that be easier if he just had like a Jeep that he could just drive around on?
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before.
Use the monorail. Upgrade the mine? Oh, never mind. Now what do I do?
Hey!
Is that it? Yeah, this is still chapter 3 or act 3 or whatever, yeah. Am I supposed to use the monorail? I don't want to leave behind my vehicle. It's kind of super helpful. I think it wants me to use the monorail. I really don't want to. Some of the cargo that must be recovered is not on board with the container. What cargo am I supposed to fucking get? What? I have no cargo. What are you talking about? What?
Hello.
The fuck am I doing? What? Restore the monorail and deliver 4,800 alloys. How do I get alloys? What? What do I need to start mining? What the fuck? What am I doing? Huh? The fuck am I doing? I'm very, very fucking confused. What? Ugh, is this game gonna be fucking dumb again? Are we really gonna go back to this being piece of shit? Like, honestly? What are we doing? 4,800 alloys. Mine. So it's mine 4,800 alloys? How do I collect the 4,800 alloys? So it says there's no mine materials. What am I fucking doing, you dumb fucking game? Repair, upgrade materials. Yeah, where the fuck do I get this? Like, what? It needs 2,000 chiral crystals? To do what? To mine? I have to have chiral crystals. So I have to go collect crystals? Is that what I'm fucking doing? Why don't you just fucking tell me what I'm supposed to fucking do? Huh? That'd be so fucking hard. Jesus Christ. I think I need fucking chiral crystals? I don't know. Fucking game won't tell me fucking anything. I'm supposed to just fucking guess? Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. So how much do I have then? So I have 600, but I need 2,000? Oh my fucking god. This sucks. Oh my fucking god, so I'm just going to run out of here. So now I have to run around here collecting gold crap out of the ground. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Steady. Too close for comfort.
Guess I should have offloaded some of those crystals earlier. There we go, I got 2,000 crystals. Sandalweed. How riveting. Hopefully this is what I actually need to do. It doesn't really tell you. Would it have been super easy just to be like, okay, you need X amount of crystals to mine? Would that have been so hard to just be like, you need crystals to mine? Would that have been so difficult? Just like would it have been so hard to like the stream?
Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Subscribing's great. I feel like I shouldn't put all this cargo on my back. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. It's also the Amazon store affiliate link. So I didn't need to put these on my back. There we go. I want to put all these on here. Monorail. It would have taken 2 seconds for it just to be like, oh, you gotta have crystals to do this. Like, seriously. Huh. Alright, let's go. It's weird, but like the vibrating thing on my PC pops up occasionally, but I just slightly lift it and move it 2 feet and all of a sudden it's fine. This thing must be loose or something like that. Okay, so now where am I going? So now I have to drive back there? Is that what's happening right now? Why is my guy crouching? So then I like just drive back, I guess? Okay. Sure. At least I think so. Guess it would have been a lot easier to just lie along the monorail, eh? Guess I could ride the vehicle back the way I came. There's the giant rubber ducky. People need to use that ladder. My bad. I actually really like this buggy. It helps me get places. I miss my little, you know, other vehicle, but this has been pretty good. I guess you could go and kill a camp and you could gather all the supplies and throw them in here. In theory. Out here in Australia. They could have just called it Death Stranding 2. Australia Rises.
Just a bit further now.
Thanks so much for stopping by.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be delivered via the terminal.
Guess I should have just rode the monorail over here. Well, that was easy.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail?
Monorail.
Awesome.
Wasn't that hard.
With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport material. Right. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
I now have this vehicle just available?
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you.
A vehicle battery?
We'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can... Oh, here's a little something. I got them just for you. They sure weren't easy to come by.
A pair of Ray-Bans? They're not Ray-Bans.
Really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order.
Fuck.
But at least with this monorail, that's going to go. West.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Alright, let's figure out what they got going on here. I kind of like this vehicle, but like, I mean, if they're offering me a vehicle that like can get repaired and stuff. Let's figure out what's going on. Do we go to the bridge, or I think we go to the bridge? Give us the deets. What's happening? She's always crying. It's not that sad, Fragile.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago.
Oh.
The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now. When you
That was the Lou?
The BB previously issued to Bridge's corpse disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America,
Yeah, that was the first game already.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility.
So fast.
By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries.
So nothing.
Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I doubt it.
Could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Of course she does.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
There's books. They got Moby Dick. Frankenstein? Can we actually, like, read the book?
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed the photograph in here for safekeeping.
What are the odds?
This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
We can do that, like, right now? Oh, okay, let's see what happens here.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you.
Where did he get his jacket from? Doesn't he just like walk around shirtless?
Somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
The phantom pain, eh? The phantom pain, eh?
The story?
Sure.
Oh, God.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Uh-oh, the rain's coming.
Stop!
It's gonna age you, man. The rain ages you. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Should have strapped himself in. And that's how he lost his arm.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
And then he got a cat, bat, tar monster.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
Let me ask a question. The hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Uh-huh. Cool. Well, that was interesting. Wow, it was fascinating. Monorail. Takes a long time to save. We're still only on episode 3. Holy fuck. This is a long game. Alright, well, I think that's good for now, guys. Should have been off more, but you know, I got things to do with my life, so yep. To be continued, I guess. Death Stranding 2, it never ends.